hopes are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Harrison. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Steps back and fires, and the shot goes down.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
On the wing, Irving lets the 3 fly. Barry pulls it in.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Harrison misses. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And it's good for 2. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's rejected. Here's Harrison. Sinks it from distance. Harrison's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Nice shot by Durant.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Knocks down the triple.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Kidd the pass to Irving. Shoots over Durant. And Irving gets it to go.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Here's Harrison. He's got 5. 5 to shoot. The rebound by the Nets.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Irving, that's good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Puts up a three. Buries it from three. Give him 8.
Well, it's a three-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry looking it over. 1:41 left in the first quarter here. Here's Barry, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Kidd, the pass to Irving, shoots over Durant. This one for 3. They get it again. Fires for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Harrison. Give him 8 points now. Oh, Durant with a steal. Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Durant. No points so far. Down low, Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Kidd. The shot. And there's another one for the Nets.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Now here's Curry. And a miss there on the triple. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. 3-pointer. And the Nets another 3.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Brooklyn out in front, up by 1. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Here's Barry. Lets it go from deep.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Barry. 5 points in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock.
Wow!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And here's Curry for 3. Counted from distance. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. And stolen by Durant. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Yep, that one's good. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Irving, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, nice shot by Harrison.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Nets trail by 5. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Will it go? Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Oh, nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's gone 4 of 5 from three-point range, and he's feeling it. It's stolen by Curry. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 6. Here's Lopez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
Good on both. The Warriors lead by 4. 1:46 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Barry. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Barry's got 7.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Irving. Doesn't go that time.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. He's got 11. Irving's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. Harrison misses. Nets trail by 4. 17-foot shot on the way. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. 54 seconds left in the second. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Irving. Goes back up. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession...
Oh, my goodness, it counts!
Did that really go in?
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Petrovic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes a first.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Curry from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nets trail by 6. On the floor for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Fires from way outside. And it's Irving with a rebound.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. that'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. From behind the arc. Durant pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Steps back. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Chamberlain. Hits the jump hook. Chamberlain's got 6 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Kidd. The three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 6. Fires away from way outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Irving from deep. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Kidd. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Shot clock at 6. Petrovic. And the Nets miss again. And the Warriors with possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Count it. He's got 12.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Kidd. On the wing, Irving. The 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Irving fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. A minute 50 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And that one's good, Barry. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
On the wing, Curry. He's got 13 to the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. On the wing, Irving from outside the arc. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Nets ball.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Petrovic with a rebound. Nets trail by 11. Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Harrison. 14 points for him. Just 3 on the clock. Jump shot is good. Harrison's got 16 points now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Warriors lead by 10. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Durant for 3, and it's Durant gliding in for the fast break. break finish.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Here's Harrison. No good on the three. Nets trail by 7. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Connects from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The kick out, Curry. Back to Durant. 4-3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And yep, it's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Durant. Off the left rim and out. Nets trail by 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. The shot won't fall.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Lopez. Irving. Oh, off target from downtown. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison. 5 on the clock. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Next ball. Brooklyn foul call. Julius first personal foul.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 11. Jacks up a 3. Durant with the rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Shoots a 3. Can't get it to go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Shot from 16. Durant with the rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Outside Curry. Here's Durant. That misses. Nets trail by 4. Now Irving from deep. Oh, it's off. Here's Harrison, covered by Lopez. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 17-footer is in.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And the Nets with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Cash from downtown.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Brooklyn with the ball. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shoots it up. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Stephen Curry. Durant there for the rebound. Here's Irving. Puts up the tray. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's the Warriors to start out. So the Nets starting five. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Now here's Curry. The three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Outside Kid. This one for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
This is huge for Kid's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. And the dunk by Lopez.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Count that bucket.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
KD, that's for two. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Petrovic, outside Kid. The three. It's hauled in by Barry.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh! Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. The three-pointer is right on target.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain.
Oh, man!
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Durant against Irving. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Here's Lopez, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. I think everybody in the building expected them to make that collective shot.
Stolen by Durant, and up the court come the Warriors on the break. The shot's good from Barry.
Those long arms of Durant helping on the break there. KD still got it all started there.
Here's Petrovic. Good on the triple. Petrovic has got 7 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 10. Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. Here's Arizon. It's up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feat.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the one spot.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. And Brooklyn has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 10. And Curry has it in the corner. Shoots the three. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got 5 now.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Kicks it out to Harden. The three. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that one's good, Irving.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
And here's Harden for three. Sinks the triple. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Arizon the pass to KD. So smooth on the three from Durant.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Harden kicks to Carter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Good on both. Warriors trail by 14. Outside, KD. And another three for Golden State.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin, back over to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Here's Irving. He has 5. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Irving's got 8 points.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
And the basket by Curry.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
There's a minute left in the first half of the game. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain got his second bucket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Puts up a deep three. A rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Watch out now.
Kevin Durant.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
No three is really a bad three when Harden shoots it.
A 3 ball. Brooklyn with the rebound.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Nets lead by 17. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Curry is out there with Durant, and it's Harrison in the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' foul. Harden, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
Outside for Durant. Buries it from three-point range. KD's got the first points of the second half here for the Warriors. Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Lopez, no luck.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Barry misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Releases from 15. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Here's Barry. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Barry's got 8 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 14. For 3, Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. 9 points in the game so far.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Carter dishes to Irving. Carter against Durant. Carter down low. Good on the shot. Carter's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Lets it fly. A rebound by the Nets.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Irving, good.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
On its way from Curry for 2. Offensive rebound. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he set that dunk up brilliantly with the kickback pass.
Unselfish and fancy all at the same time.
Irving up top, guarded by Curry. Irving can't get it to go.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Harrison. Goes back up. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Fires at the elbow. And it's Irving missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Harrison. 10 points for him. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. That one goes. Count it. Brooklyn leading by 10. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. KD dishes to Harden. He drives in. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Warriors foul. Paul Harrison. First personal foul. First team foul.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Irving. Just 3 on the clock. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Carter, and it's small forward. Here's Harrison. Over Harden. And Harrison gets it to go.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Baseline try, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Harrison, no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. Whoa! I can't believe
what I
that!
just saw!
Oh, my God!
Unreal!
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Kicks it out to Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
It's good from long range.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Curry against Irving. Clock at 6. Durant fires, connects with the J.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Here's Barry, guarded by KD. Here's Durant. Lopez with the block. Harden. He drills the 3.
I mean, it's hard not to appreciate Harden because he's the complete package.
Stephen Curry. Durant rips down the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Puts it up from 12. Durant with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Irving. Beyond the arc. That one is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Brook Lopez.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And he sinks the second.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Harden got a piece of it. From way back, and it misses. Brooklyn leading by 17. Irving fires. Carter outside. Another shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Carter's got 4 this quarter.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
And that one is good. So it's Brooklyn now. Chamberlain with it. And it's Harden picking him up. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 3, good. Here's Carter. Irving can't drop the tough three-pointer. Durant, down it goes for 3. They lead by 11. Left side, Irving. Lopez against Durant. Now Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. It's off. The long 3. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Puts it up from deep. Durant with the rebound. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building with
What
things off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Here's Davis to the left side wing. A nice shot by Mashburn.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Halliburton. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And Davis gets double teamed. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here's Indiana now. George for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's West, covered by Daniels. From the top of the key, 2 points. That one goes.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
The three ball. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. It's a 5-point.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Such a wide open look.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Halliburton, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Holiday powers it home.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Halliburton, the pass to George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Ball passes to Ingram. Fades. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 5. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram. Williamson with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Zion Williamson gets the three. Williamson's got 5 now.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. For 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Ball passes to Williamson. Holiday looking for an opening. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Williamson. Stolen by Daniels. Oh my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
And so it's Indiana with it. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Now here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Granger from downtown, and the three-pointer goes. He has 7.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Pure from three-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Ball passes to Williamson. And another one falls for New Orleans. Here's Granger. Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Ingram. Still without a bucket. Shot clock at 5. Ball way outside. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Halliburton on the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Now here's Holiday. The offensive rebound. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Guys, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Granger. Oh, hey! How about that? And that one is hammered home.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Sends it home from three-point land. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
New Orleans leading by 13. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Misses in close. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Halliburton. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Pacers trail by 12. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Lets it go from the wing. He can't hit that time. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Granger, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Here's Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's gotten his second bucket.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Whoa! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Ingram on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
We've got Ball, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Cousins in at the 5, down low. That's the Pelicans 5. Halliburton for 3. Daniels, it's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Holiday, outside Ingram. Three-pointer. The shot no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nice shot by George.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
The 3 is up. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 16 points now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's George. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Holiday powers it home.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Kicks it to George. Halliburton for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Williamson misses. Pacers trail by 5. Basket counts. 13 points in the game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Lets it fly from 18. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
To the paint. Got a hand on it. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together. Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness. Go ahead.
Stolen by Ball. Blocked. And now Indiana on the fast break.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
It's George on the wing. For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Got a piece of it. against Halliburton. For three, O'Neal. Oh, he drains the three,
Shot's
and he'll
good.
go to the line for one more. It's on Drew Holiday, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. And the basket by Holiday.
Drew Holiday's such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Here's O'Neal, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he drops the first.
O'Neal, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Williamson. Easy work for Zion inside.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Pass the ball. Outside Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got 13 points in this quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now a 3-point Pacer lead.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target pass. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Reading the trajectory of that shot, he anticipated the big rebound.
George for 3. Williams grabs the board. On the wing, Holiday. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Indiana ahead, up 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. 3-pointer O'Neal on target from range. O'Neal's got 26.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Holiday, the kick out to Ball. Back to Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Cousins, the pass to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. And Holiday powers it home.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Good D by Williamson. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Holiday. Pass to Cousins. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And that one's good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul of the game. George finds Halliburton for 3. O'Neal.
That's the size and the instincts defensively of DeMarcus Cousins. Nicely done.
Outside Holiday. And no one in the vicinity.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Daniels. Jams it home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage This may just come down to who has the ball last. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Now Halliburton. Beyond the arc. 6 to shoot. And count it.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Here's George. Stolen by Ball. Holiday. The triple drops.
Holiday ready to fight for that bucket. Big time delivery.
Now George. Halliburton outside. Daniels a screen on Ball. Holiday with the rebound. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Ingram. No good from 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Shoots a 3. The 3 is in. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Holiday fires, and he nails it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Ball right side. Outside Ingram. Here's Ball. The putback.
No moment ever too big for the big man, DeMarcus Cousins. Go ahead, sir.
Halliburton against Ball. Oh, off target from downtown. Outside Ingram. And he commits the intentional foul. For the win, he's off from 3. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
From downtown, the 3 ball is down.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Lonzo, and yes, sir, matching 3-pointers. Wow.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
Driving in. Oh, get you some.
Show us some power. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Oh, that is a heck of an attack by Drew Holiday off the bounce. He holds nothing back.
Halliburton outside. Misses the 3. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson. A 3. Williamson.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's George. He launches. Now Halliburton. Jacks up a three. Williamson with a rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done. And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Timeout, Pacers. Here's Daniels. Cousins with the steal. Ball fires. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Ball. The defensive pressure was right there. It's stolen by Ingram. Double team on Ingram. Williamson outside. No one near him. Can't get it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Now Ball. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. That's a 2 from Paul, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And it's George missing. Ball against Granger. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis. Paul's got 5 now.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
That 3 off the mark.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Paul for 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
And it's George missing. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Davis inside. Working on George. Here's Mashburn. Offline with his 3. Indiana off to a slow start. And it's Granger with the jam.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Now we could feel that one all the way over here. Now here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Shot on the wing. Here's Daniels. Outside, George. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Pass to Paul. Out to the wing. Davis against George. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Paul passes to Davis. Out to the right wing. New Orleans moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Paul. From deep. Connects from 3-point range. Paul's got 11.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Kevin, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Out west, following the 3-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. From past the arc, and the basket by West. He has 5.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
It's Davis on the wing. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Granger from outside. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And Paul stays with it.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Granger, that's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field. There's 14 seconds left in the first. The 3 from Davis. And the 3 ball is good. Davis has got 5 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Paul. Davis is out there with West, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pacers trail by 13. Pass to Daniel. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Davis with it. George picks him up. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nobody near Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back.
Oh, it would not be tonight. What a burst.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
On the dunk by West.
Scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Davis, that's for 2. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Pacers trail by 8. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. And Granger comes over to help. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Indiana again turning it over.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Pelicans leading by 10. That's a 2 from Paul. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that. Oh, wow. Look out!
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. A minute 42 left in the first half of basketball. Granger from outside hits the 3-point bomb. And now just a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
George dishes to Daniels. Back to George. Launches it. David West grabs the miss. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Mashburn. It's good from the top of the key. Mashburn's got his second basket of the game.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And there's...
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. The 3 from Davis. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside, George. Can't nail the jump. And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket wise. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center position. New Orleans leading by 10. And stolen by Granger. Fast break, here they come. And then George with the jam.
And hustle paying off there for George in the open court. Gets up court in a flash and finishes before the D can even react. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on D. Outside, Davis. 6 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Pacers trail by 8. From deep, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Diving in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Granger with the basket on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 20 points.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Davis up top, inside. Here's West. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for West. Pacers trail by 10. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin?
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Davis with the bucket.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
O'Neal from long range. Drops in the tray. O'Neal's got 11.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Davis against O'Neal. A fadeaway. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
George against Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
George finds O'Neal. Offensive rebound, and George able to finish.
Great anticipation from George there, plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play.
Ball against Halliburton. And Chris Paul hits from deep. He's got 16.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Halliburton kicks to Daniels. Outside for George. And a wide open look for Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Davis, the pass to Davis. He's looking for West and finds him. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. 11 seconds left to play in the third. And here is Paul. Got it up. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Outside, Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Davis with a screen on Granger. Halliburton with the steal. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
Uses both hands to slam it down.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Daniels kicks to Halliburton. Paul with the steal. Jacks up a three. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Pelicans?
I like their defense today. We don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And Davis can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 14. Here's George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set. Yeah, easy call.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Pacers trail by 14. Here's O'Neal. And there's the three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that. West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride.
George, strong tip in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pacers trail by 11. Takes advantage. That J is good.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
Now here's Paul. Here's Davis. It's deflected. George looking around, and he banks the layup in.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
A three-pointer. Good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
George takes advantage. That J is good.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 8-point game. Trained from outside.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Now Davis. Here's Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. Going in to deliver the hammer.
What a finish.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside, Davis. From 13, does not go in.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Sees him with the putback.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Oh, that's in there.
off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Halliburton. From 18 feet away, he squares up and sinks it.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Lets it fly, and Davis gets it to go.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's New Orleans now. 4-point game. Paul for three. And another three for New Orleans.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Pulls it in from the elbow. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Paul. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 5.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Shot on the wing. Yep, count it.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to West. And there's a 3-second violation. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Trailing by 5. And stolen by Paul. Here's West. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. And here's New Orleans now. And here in the
Okay, knockout. Man. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Ashburn. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Halliburton. Here's George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Sinks the tray. Give him 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Halliburton misses. New Orleans leading by 6. Takes a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
No coverage that time. Halliburton's got 6. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Launches a 3. No luck on that one. Pacers trail by 7. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Davis can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. Count the basket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's West. Count that bucket. West has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Got it up. That one is off. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how and it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. Here he goes, and Davis slams it home.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Granger passes to Halliburton. And the 18-footer right on the mark. 10 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
And he lobs it up. Anthony Davis going up top.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Here's Daniels. Banked it in off the glass. Daniels has gotten his first points in this one.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside Davis. Ball against Halliburton. Clock at 6. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. George outside. So nice passing by Indiana here. Shot's good by Granger.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Stolen by Daniels. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Shot's good by Granger. And it's now only a 1-point New Orleans lead. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Nothing too flashy. Paul gets tricky enough to throw the defense off.
Halliburton looking over the floor. 3-pointer O'Neal gets the 3 to fall. O'Neal's got 9.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Taken away. And now Indiana on the fast break.
Oh,
Yes.
whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh,
And he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
he was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And the basket by West.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Davis down low, defended by Halliburton. Here's a 3 from Paul, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Paul for 3. That shot is off. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time,
Oh!
Okay, That's just insane.
Strong finish. You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. Outside O'Neal. The 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. O'Neal's got 12 points.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Let's go with a 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More 2K action in just a moment.
And get ready for your pocket play. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. George drives in, and George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
George against Davis. Pass to Paul. Clock at 4. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Paul's got 19 points.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Halliburton attacks. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Davis. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Mashburn. Give him 8. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton, the pass to George. Now O'Neal. Pass to George. Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Ooh, got that one up quick. And now a 3-point Pelican lead. West has gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Halliburton, that one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Paul passes to Mashburn. That one's good for 2. He's got 10.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Here's Halliburton. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
They grab their own miss. The shot off that time. George against Davis. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Davis with the drive.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. George feels it out a bit. And the jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Halliburton against Paul. On the wing, Davis. Shoots over George. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. It's a one-point game. With the drive, rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And finished off by Davis.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
The Pelicans lead by 3. Here's Davis. Granger grabs the miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Granger passes to Halliburton. Here's George. Shot blocked. Davis against Halliburton. Unloads. Davis hits. And it's a 5-point New Orleans lead. 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Goes up on the wing. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's New Orleans. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Granger. There's the drive. Rebounded by New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Paul for 3. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
And he gets that one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Back to Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 26.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
New Orleans leading by 8. Pass to Davis. And it's New Orleans with another.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, it misses. Pacers trail by 7. Drives to the hoop.
But the reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's New Orleans now. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, it doesn't go. Halliburton, and yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Halliburton against Paul.
2 minutes.
Oh, the shake, and he lays it in.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot, and he got it.
Halliburton goes from 17 feet out, and he buries the jumper.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Paul fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Oh, the shot is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
For three. Money from three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
It's money from deep.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Davis against George. Davis probing. Just 5 to shoot. The long three.
From long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
And just not enough time for...
Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Paul. From deep three-point land. Oh, no good. From deep.
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant desire.
the Knicks to start us off. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the 3 slot.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So New York ends up going with the new group. The Lakers also with the sub. James is checked in.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Johnson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And the basket by Johnson.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
So it's the Knicks now after LeBron James hitting the 3. Houston, the pass to Stoudemire. Out to Brunson. From the arc. DeBusschere can't get the basket. West outside. Johnson outside. LeBron James on the wing. It's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him. Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Houston, the pass to Brunson. And again, it's New York.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
King gets rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Johnson attacking. In the corner, it's James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. James has got 11 points.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Count the basket.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Launches it from deep. King, that's good. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Now here's James. He's got 11. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's West. Hasn't made one yet. Fader on the way. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. New York trailing. Here's Brunson. Kick out to King. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. King's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks. Here's James. Oh, look at that.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Kick out to King. Stoudemire, right side. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And there's another one for the Knicks. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. trailing by 2. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter, Clark in the top. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Yeah, they really trust their depth. They have... Oh, here he comes! My goodness! Whew.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Here's Brunson, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's LeBron. The strength and power of James down low.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Houston. Kick out to King. Shot clock at 5. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Lakers ball.
Los Angeles leading by 3. And here is West. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Stolen by Brunson. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to LeBron. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. That's 23 points for LeBron.
No question, James, it's a green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both good from the line that time.
And what I like about King, he doesn't try to get flashy or fancy. He only cares about...
What a thing of beauty from James.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great play.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
King outside. Pass to Brunson. Over Johnson. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Brunson. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Brunson against Johnson. Here's LeBron. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. To Busher, and again, it's New York.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Johnson kicks to Shaq. King with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Knicks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. The Knicks with the lead. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Brunson, good.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And here are the Knicks. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Houston. Clock at 6. Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson good from range.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's LeBron. And Stoudemire pulls it down.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. New York ahead, ending the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Stoudemire out there with DeBusschere. Then it's King. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston in the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Up again, and staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Brunson the pass to King. Back to Brunson. Lets the three fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brunson's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
West kicks to Johnson. From deep, LeBron. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Brunson outside. To the wing on the left. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
James. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in this game. Houston, the pass to King. Deflects the pass. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's the explosive ability of King. He's going to go out there in attack mode, always playing the game at full throttle.
From deep, James, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Stolen by Brunson. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Brunson with a clean look. Bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got 13 points in the second half. West kicks to Johnson. Out to West.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New York. This is the most they've led by, 13 points.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
The shot from 20 feet away, and the Knicks good for 2.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The Knicks have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6. That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. James in the high post. There's the 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Houston, defended by West. Brunson has a 2-pointer. Drops one in from the wing. Brunson's got 44.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we've got more on 2K Sports Cup. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Pass to Shaq. Here's James. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And the Knicks with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. Brunson scanning the floor. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Lakers trail by 14. Johnson dishes to James. Launches from deep. Kept alive. Last passes to O'Neal. No one near James as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson, good. Brunson's got 48.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
New York leading by 13. Brunson draws the double. Stoudemire kicks to Brunson. Pass to King. Puts it up. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
And it misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Buries the deep ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Knicks leading by 12. Now Brunson. Brunson goes for the soft.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous.
Whoa!
Gracious. He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Brunson fires and get the three. Lakers trail by 12. James. Oh, down the hatch it goes from LeBron.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in hurt.
Now Brunson. From deep. And down goes the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And here's Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Fires. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Brunson hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
And stolen by James. So it's New York picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean,
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Here's Reed. And the three off target. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Pass to Bryant. Takes the three. Anthony grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Frazier with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
LeBron, he's checked in for Bryant.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's James, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Anthony in the post. James is there. The next rebound. Fires from way outside.
Oh, are you kidding?
Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
Johnson passes to James. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. James has got 8.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Great positioning on the putback.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
James deciding where to go with it. So they take the lead. He's got 10.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Anthony against James. Outside Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
James against Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Johnson passes to James. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter of the game. Again, the miss by James. New York trailing. Here's DeBuscher. No good with the triple. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
The shot by James, no good. Outside Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's the break. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively, and James gets it to go.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Houston. They lead by 1. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's James. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. From the inbound. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York leading by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Brunson. That'll count. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Knicks. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5. That's the group from New York starting the second. From deep, LeBron with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Right wing. Here's Houston. It's the trifecta. Houston's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Outside Johnson. There's the three. Kept alive. For three, James. The shot, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
He buries it from three.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And there's James from the arc. The rebound by DeBusschere. And here are the Knicks. 9 points in a row. A good run going. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
DeBusschere. That three's off the mark. Lakers trail by 12. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Oh,
Wow.
man. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony.
Making his presence felt. Love seeing Shaq make an impact on the defensive end.
West misses. It's tipped.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Brunson. Another score. His fifth make out of 10 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Johnson against Brunson, and that one drops. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
1:09 left in the second period. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Houston. He's got 11. Here's DeBusschere. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Here's West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in.
Oh, my. Big time right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
To the middle. Here's Stoudemire. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 9-point New York lead.
Hey, this is a fundamental part of Stoudemire's game, putting his size to work inside to get the shot he wants in the paint area.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. No good. And so it's the New York Knicks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back after this word.
Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2.
Impressive accuracy from Houston, nailing even a difficult deep shot.
And there's James from the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. James has got 20.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific. Oh, man.
Whoa!
Punch. That was.
Bad intentions.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And stolen by Brunson. Oh, they get a hand on it. James with a steal.
Oh! Whoa! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Down low. LeBron James with the flush.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
James drives the lane. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got his 6th rebound on the night. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, and Stoudemire really one of the deadliest big men in the game. His combination of power and speed and finishing, wow, unique.
New York, again, can't hit.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And the shot goes. Johnson's got 6.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Houston gets the bucket.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy. Comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
Here's James. And he drives in, and he can't jam it through. Here's the Busher. And he goes in for the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to West. Here's James. Outside Johnson. Puts it up. And there's James on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 9 assists now tonight.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Johnson finds James. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. James has got 16 points here in the second half.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
The shot by James, no good. New York leading by 11. The quick look, no good that time.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Houston. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson passes to James. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
4 seconds left. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 13.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put the fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Anthony's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And stolen by Anthony. Picked it out of midair. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A little extra magic for the fans on this play. Rising up for the slam. Well done.
He drops it from range. Houston's got 27.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James with a steal. O'Neal on the wing. The 3 is up. It's deflected. And here they come. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 10. James outside. James from distance. Easy work.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
It's stolen by Johnson. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And he's now got the double-double.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And when they desperately needed it to.
It's blocked.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. It's James on the wing. Yes, sir!
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Anthony fires, and he nails it.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Johnson, 20 feet away, and no problem.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
James. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, he leaves no question.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Oh, he can't get the layup.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Anthony. Now Brunson. Fires the 3. Oh, the shot is off. Johnson outside to take the lead. Money from 3.
This is magic time. When the game's in the balance, he makes it happen.
1:03 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Brunson. Poke loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
Frazier, he's checked in for New York. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Oh, and just miss after miss right now. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
In Houston, second personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
LeBron James.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, those were big free throws right there. It's exactly how you want to close out a game.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
And that's the way to go if you've got good position. LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. And the basket by Johnson.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Reed. Misses the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
The shot by Bryant, no good. Got a piece of it. O'Neal with the steal. Outside, Kobe. Jump shot is good that time. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Reed. No good on the shot. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game. 4-point game. And now the Knicks on the break. For three, Guerin, no good. Bryant looking it over. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Here's Johnson. And another basket for the Lakers.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Basket good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Gibbs.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Nails the wide open jump shot. Knicks trail by 4. Nifty move. It's rebounded by West.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Guerin's got 6. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier kicks to Reed. And then Ewing with the dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebound the Lakers.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. 52 seconds left to play here in the first. Driving to the basket. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. Hands it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
It's another look. The shot, no good. Shaq with some nice D. From deep, Bryant. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Here's Guerin. Oh, and he misses the dunk. From downtown, and there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Kobe's got 7 points in the game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And they pick up 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
For the three, it's rebounded by New York. He's got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick out to Frazier. Beyond the arc. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. From deep three-point land, another 3 for New York.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep 3-ball there.
Fires from the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
That's a great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Guerin. A rebound by the Lakers.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And here's Johnson outside. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Here's West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson dishes to Kobe. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Kobe's got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. Here's Ewing. Whoa. And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. There's 1:26 left in the second quarter. Johnson. It's rebounded by Ewing. Reed with it. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And here's Kobe from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Kobe's got 7 now in this quarter.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point options.
Oh!
Wow. Well, you got to keep up. That time, Anthony leaving the defense in the rear view.
Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Anthony can't hit. Lakers leading by 12. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. West with a wide open look. O'Neal. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Johnson from outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Trains the three-pointer. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Taking a look at line. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Frazier.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin. Nice shot from the wing. Guerin's got 17.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. To the right side. Johnson against Anthony. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, boy, that's really remarkable. You know, the way he just manages to bully his way inside. Strong move from Melo.
And it's West missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Guerin. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Knicks trail by 9. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And now running up the court, West pushing it up.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A fierce move by O'Neal.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Lakers leading by 13. A steal. Frazier outside. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And here they come. Up high, down hard, Kobe Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his second trip to the line in this one. The first one falls.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And here's West in the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So accurate.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Shot from the wing, and it goes down 2 points. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points for the quarter. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them. We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. from outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Leeds got 10 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Count it, good.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Bryant from way outside. No good on the quick three.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time...
And so it's Los Angeles, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We come back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Reed out there with Ewing, then it's Anthony, then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Bryant.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Here's Guerin. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to West. Shoots from the corner. The Knicks pull it in. There's the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball. Guerin's got 22 points.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Frazier left side. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And that one is good.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 15. Anthony, and he drives in.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
West outside.
New York foul. Richard Garrett. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The offensive foul goes to Jerry West. First personal.
And so it's New York with it. It's a 13-point game. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Patrick Ewing. First personal foul.
No good on that one.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers leading by 13. Magic Johnson, there's the jumper. Nice one.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Trying again. Outside Anthony, 5 to shoot. He drills the 3.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Johnson against Frazier. Sinks the big jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Kobe attacking.
Oh.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Anthony! Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness?
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Denver the rebound. And here's Thompson for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Takes it inside. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And that one is stuffed right through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole
slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. There's the three. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Doesn't go for him.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
He gets it in there. English has got his second basket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Thompson fires from way outside. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Blackman going inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Takes a three. Sinks the tray. Thompson's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And there's Jokic on the assist by Anthony.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Got it. Donaldson's got his third basket on the night right there.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Doncic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman driving in. And he can't jam it through. Blackman's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far.
Dallas
1:03 left to play in the first. Here's Thompson. Some room here for Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Here's English. Anthony outside. Fires the 3. English, that's good. English has got 7 points.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. And he dunks it down.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night. And that one misses. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blackman's got his second basket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Mavericks trail by 9. Tries it from the top of the key. Anthony grabs the board.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. And they double up Jokic. Over Doncic. And it's Jokic missing. So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Lever. Uses the glass on the layup.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Puts it up from the high post. And the jumper is on the mark. Doncic has got 8.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Thompson, that's good. Here's Doncic. Give him 8. Thompson with a steal. There's the drive. Pass to Anthony. Here's English. Nails it from 3. English has got 6 in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Defensive foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Anthony. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, BA.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both. Denver leading by 17. Thompson outside. Lever passes to Jokic. Puts up a deep 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
He takes it in. Offensive rebound.
Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. From downtown. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
What's up? At the line for Denver, Nikola Jokic, shooting 1.
A minute 31 left in the second quarter. Blackman into the lane. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds. Wow!
Wow! Oh, my goodness.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Driving to the basket.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Thompson, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's English. Oh, wow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Doncic. Again, Dallas.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Thompson passes to Lever. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with a three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Denver leading by 23. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And so it's Dallas with it. Releases. And it's Doncic missing. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Tipped. And they'll get another chance. Anthony with a bucket. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Intercepted. From deep three-point range, another three for Dallas.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 9 points now in the second half.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Aguirre. Deflected. Lets it fly. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Anthony's got 8 points.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Doncic, good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Anthony. Thompson outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And it's in there. 11 points in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:33 left in the third quarter. In transition, here they come.
And really showing the athleticism, flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Maguire passes to Doncic. The three-pointer off the mark. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Fires from the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Here's Doncic. 30 points in the game. Good on the shot. Doncic has got 32 points.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Thompson right side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He hits the second from the line. Mavericks trail by 21. And here's Doncic outside. Hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 35 in the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. "17 seconds left in the third quarter. From 15 feet away. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 11 points here in the second half. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. From deep three-point land. And Dallas hits again from deep. Up in time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back to the game after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Thompson gets the 3. Give him 20.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Denver.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Second chance effort, and it's blocked. And now the Mavs on the run. Nice ball movement by Dallas. And Aguirre gets it to go.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Thompson scanning the floor. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. From deep. The Luka three. Money.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Takes a three. Jokic pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Anthony. Oh, he can't get the putback. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Doncic. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic outside. 17-footer is in. Denver leading by 11. Here's Lever. Fires the three. Oh, no good. And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. Luka with the bully ball inside.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Mavericks trail by 9. Oh, he misses the dunk. Oh, he jammed it.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth. Oh, it's off target. And Dallas with possession. 8 points. Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Clock at 6. Anthony outside. Oh, it doesn't go! And so it's Dallas with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And that's in! They lead by 4. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Here's Lever. He launches. Rebounded by the Nuggets. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
So it's Denver picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
I just can't let you know.
Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. McGuire's out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Blackman. The putback. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Pass to Whistle. Murray outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Fires for three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Into the lane. Issel grabs the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Acquire. No good that time.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Murray. Plays it up and banks it in.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Vandeweghe misses. Nowitzki looking around with the drive. They grab their own miss. Iverson against Doncic. Over Iverson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Outside for Murray. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 5.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Wire, no good. Fires from way outside. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Lets it go with the 3. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Can't connect from short range. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Murray for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Whistle. Nowitzki with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. It's tipped. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 5. Fires away from way outside. Here's Issel. On the wing, Murray. Clock at 4. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Drills the 3-pointer.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Mavericks trail by 6. And here is Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
27 seconds left to play in the first. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Vandeweghe. Just 5 to shoot. And Denver again with the bucket. 6 seconds left in the first quarter. And the Mavericks another 3.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Denver on top. They're up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get it. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
They've got Jamal Murray. He's out there with Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Doncic. Picked his pocket. Fast break Dallas. And here they go. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on them. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey,
wow, Nowitzki, that'll bring you out of your seat.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Murray against Doncic. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. And a deep 3 from Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Lets it go. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Iverson, and he makes good on the layup. Iverson's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Aguirre, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it. And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And that is a punch to the jaw. This game as tight as it can be, and he pulls something off that we might not even see in the All-Star game.
Ooh, I don't think he planned it too far in advance. That was one of those things, you know, Greg, that just happens. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the block shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman, top of the key. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 5 now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside for Murray. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Dwyer's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
For 3, Murray. Here's Issel, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Doncic gets it to go inside.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The term deep bag gets thrown around a lot, but it certainly applies to Murray.
The Nuggets leading. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Murray for three. Good on the three-point shot. Murray's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
And they recover it. A three from Maguire. Count that as his fourth basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Doncic. Deep 2 from Murray. They get it again. Rejected by Nowitzki. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Right wing. Takes a three. No good on that one. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break.
They're thinking about a shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
That's tipped, and he recovers it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Iverson darts in. Can't get it to fall. The Mavericks trailing. Launches a three. And Nowitzki slams it in. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And the basket is good. Mutombo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the left.
The offensive rebound. Nowitzki right side. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 3. Driving in. Rebound by Murray.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
The Nuggets have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. A tight game here in Denver. 3-pointer. Nice D from Doncic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that's on a bounce. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Nowitzki. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Issel gets the bucket.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
The 3 for Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Issel gets the bucket.
And for a guy who maybe doesn't wow you with his physical tools, Issel still has plenty of ways to score. He knows just about every trick in the book on the offensive end.
Here's Murray, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mavericks trail by 6, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Shooting for Dallas.
That one misses. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Issel. And another miss by Denver.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Oh, my goodness, man.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:25 left to play here in the third. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits it from three-point range.
3 points.
Doncic has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavs. Murray against Doncic. Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 10. And stolen by Aguirre. It's tipped. And a deep three from Nowitzki from deep three-point land. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
The three for Doncic. Issel grabs the board. Issel's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For Denver, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. The Nuggets leading by 8. 7-second difference, shot and game clock, and the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Vandeweghe's gone 4 of 10 here, has 6 misses. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. So he gets them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Now Iverson, he's got 9. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the...
And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back to the action in just a minute. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Vandeweghe. It's tipped, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Shot from the inbound, and it's Murray. Head time on the assist by Mutombo. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets. Doncic passes to Aguirre. There's the drive, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Murray from deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And stolen by Iverson. Going inside, and Iverson throws it down.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Iverson. Pass to Whistle. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And stolen by Murray. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got 14 points now in the second half. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
It's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 10-2 run here.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Fires the three. Three. Good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Doncic fires. And the three misses.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Doesn't get that one. Mavericks trail by 17. Off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 13-4 run. Knocked away. And stolen by Nowitzki. Got it!
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Dirk Nowitzki, 16-footer dropped in.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Hands off. Mavericks trail by 13. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Layup, no good. Here's Issel. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
1:06 left to play in the final quarter. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Murray surveying the D from outside. Another chance. Does not go. Here's Dallas. It's a 10-point game. Nowitzki fires. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. The three is off. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic for the rebound. Oh, what a play inside.
This is Luka Doncic.
Murray.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crime.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Offensive board, controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Lever passes to English.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here are the Mavericks now. And here's Doncic outside, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever, and he buries his first look.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Blackman.
Oh, showing some power. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Snatched up.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Hey, Jerry, get down. And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's...
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Doncic. Shot is up. Rebound by the Nuggets.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Three-pointer. And again, Denver with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes...
Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Jokic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's English. And the three off target. Dallas leading by 6. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. The deep three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. From behind the arc. Gets the three to fall. Doncic has got his third bucket of the night.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners. When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And the basket by Blackman.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. The rebound by English. Thompson right side. Let's go with a three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. It could go. Can't get it to drop. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
He shoots it. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Driving inside. Rebound by the Nuggets. From deep, Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And it's rejected. They get it back. They get the rebound. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 3. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Jokic, no good. Jokic is gone 1 for 3 on the night. Beyond the arc. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 14.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Shot clock at 5. Counted from distance. 18 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Shoots. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. There's 53 seconds left to play in the half. Hits the trifecta.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
On the take, Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. The Nuggets lead by 4. Fires from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. From deep three-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Money from the wing. And now a 9-point Denver lead.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Oh, Luka with a deep one.
3.
Just 4 seconds left in the second. Fires away from... Oh, did he? He did!
Oh,
He got it to fall!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shoot. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Nuggets lead by 9. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Doncic outside. On the break. It's picked off. And here's the fast break. Donaldson can't get it to go.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's English. Jokic. It's good on the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's Blackman into the lane. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Denver leading by 13. Lets it fly. The rebound by Aguirre.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Doncic has got 16 points.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
And they double up Jokic. Denver moving it around. Anthony tries again.
Their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Sinks it from distance. He's got 7.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Thompson's shot is off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not gonna miss too many of those.
And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The 3 is up. And they recover it. They double team Thompson. Here's Lever, down to 5 on the shot clock. Pure from 3-point range. Lever's got 21.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Donaldson. Puts the move on, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson goes in. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's Lever. Off target from outside. Here's Aguirre. He's got 10. The rebound by English. Thompson scanning the floor. From the high post. And he hits the jumper for 2. Thompson's got 20 points.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Blackman no good. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Fires from way outside. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Doncic. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter. It's Anthony on the tape. And there it is for him. And the Nuggets lead by 6. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Denver up by 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Connects from downtown. Blackman's got 23.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Thompson. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Doncic.
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. From 18 feet away. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And he makes it. He's got 22.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Buries it from outside.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Doncic. Shoots a 3. Here's Blackman. 5 on the clock. For 3. Anthony pulls it down.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Oh, missed on the tray. Mavericks trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
From deep. Anthony. Jokic.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Hey, he made every one to put a little extra security around this lead.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Down goes the jumper.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Thompson. It's tipped. Here's Donaldson. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Anthony on the double. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here we go, all alone. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic, the triple drop.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Thompson right side.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
He lets it go, nails it.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man spot. To take the lead, rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6.
Jokic affects the game in so many ways. That time on the defensive end.
The free ball is down.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Anthony pulls it down. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. 3-point lead. Thompson with the drive. Goes again. Strong follow by Jokic.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
Mavericks trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. Puts one up from 19. Oh, he cannot hit. And so here is Denver. Thompson fires. Cash from downtown.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Here's Aguirre. Anthony pulls it down. 1:19 left to play in overtime. On the wing, Thompson. And he gets it to go from the low block. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic left side. Luka makes it look so easy.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From downtown. Oh, it misses.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
The 3 is in.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort. And
oh my goodness!
Out.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Thompson outside. So it's the Nuggets taking the W.
Vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak.